It has returned. The great SNES RPG challenge. Hey Kirch, hey Darnet. Cold Steel is over, and I'm pretty much 3/4 of the way through Yakuza. Maybe I'll be finishing it this weekend, possibly. Or definitely next week. But it's a good time as any to just resume the challenge with some FEDA, the Emblem of Justice. A game I have not played at all, and the only thing I've really heard about it, it's basically, some of the guys who made Shining Force, and I heard this fan translation has some questionable language that the editor took liberties of, so I have to be kind of careful with that. I don't know if it's going to be through the main story or the optional dialogue or stuff like that, so for anything that's kind of, ugh, um, if I'm just probably just going to try to skip through or not mention too much. Let's see. But yeah. Let us go begin. And it's been a little while since the challenge, so I changed up the layout a little bit just to kind of... Why is it not showing the game? It was working before. I have to refresh the thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So the game seems to crash, but yeah. One moment. They didn't update my... the estimate didn't get updated, and it didn't save when it crashed, so one moment. I looked again at how long to beat, and there's only one recorded time, but I'm kind of questioning this estimate. Maybe the game is actually quite long, but the only recorded time is at 47 hours, so I'll just kind of throw in a question mark there because I'm not entirely sure. It's only based on one record, and I have no idea about this game. So it should be, apparently it's a 47-hour game, one of the longer SNES RPGs, and it seems like a lot of the longest games in this list are strategy games. So, let's see how this goes. Been a long time coming. Oh, tomato worked on it. And I hope everyone's doing okay. I ended up kind of starting late because of personal matters. Oh, I didn't hear about that actually. I heard something about No More Heroes 1 and 2, but I didn't know about a PC port. And this seems like a very cheery start. That's quite a ways into the future. I like the music so far from what I've heard when I was playing it for the starting soon. Pretty boppin'. I saw a little text for the Four Sages of Death. Man, that guy got burnt alive. Okay, I'm digging this song. This is what really the challenge is about. Chilling to good music. Kind of hard to make out that pick. Okay, so the premise seems pretty interesting, and let's see if anything else plays out. Because sometimes there's an additional cutscene or an extra opening, and I realized I messed that up a few times because I've been playing a lot of games that don't do that, but then there were some SNES games that did, and I just kind of missed it. Okay, I think it's just back to this. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Alright, so let's go press... Let's start the timer now. Been a while. Okay, I've seen this font in Arc the Lad. That's the first reminder. Yeah, that character design right there with the brown-haired guy is definitely Shining Force-esque. So far, this is auto text, though I think I can mash it to go faster. No. Oh, we're just slaughtering innocent villagers. Can't follow your orders, we're gonna rebel. This is probably where it's gonna lead up to. Okay, that's a centaur, definitely Shining Force. Whoa. Okay, the battle presentation is actually pretty damn cool. The way just the sprites kind of move and get close up like that. So I guess this game is trying to be dark and edgy. Let's see how it's gonna engross me. Well, guess you have a good heart. So my first thought in my head when I've heard this is basically a darker Shining Force is this the Dark Souls of Shining Force? Nope. It's too late. Well, we're actually human or, whatever creature we are, but we're good. We're a good person. And why we're suddenly blue? Or we're always blue? Nope, not anymore. So I wonder if this is a winnable battle, or this is just cutscene power. And I guess there's terrain effects in this games when I saw those percentages. And suddenly explosions. So these are going to probably be our companions throughout the game. Now, I wonder if this is going to be one of those games where we have quite a bit of story right now and then a whole lot of nothing later. Like, you have all this text, you have all this reading and story right now. Okay, I guess they didn't translate the areas. Just kill on sight. What's up, darn it? I wonder if there's another version of this, or they just didn't translate some of the extra graphics. Yep, at Bad Village. Okay, and the text kind of auto-advances on its own for a while. Yeah, guess we're in the Bad Village. Wonder if there's a way to change the background of the text box. It's a little hard to read on this TV. It's a lot easier through the through Stream Elements. Wait, what? I kind of missed that. I just got distracted by the text box. Dead kid. Surely this is not a trap or anything. Is there a menu or something? Oh no, and an encounter. Hey, Red Blue, it's been a while. This is my first time playing this, so this is blind territory for me. And this is giving much stronger Shining Force vibes than Fire Emblem knockoff. Wish that there's a way to kind of advance some things. I want to just, if there's a menu option, I could just adjust some stuff. Ooh, that's our battle cry. And is the text box supposed to be like this? I wonder, maybe it's a graphical glitch or something for the SNES Classic. I want to look up something because I'm kind of suspicious of the text box and the way the lines are kind of broken. I'm just gonna check a quick YouTube video. I don't know why, I just have a weird feeling. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be fully clear. It's supposed to be fully solid once we get to that. Yeah, I like the combat animation too. But looks like the font on this one is a little different. Upscale game resolution, and sorry, I didn't really mess with anything like that. Let me just double check on compatibility list. But also, I'm looking at this video right now, and the translation for this is actually different. There could be two versions. Or maybe it's just, this is actually, there's two versions of the translation of this. Because I just was looking at the cutscene on YouTube, just kind of skimming through, and the scene I just got through the beginning was actually more vulgar than what we got right now. So that's interesting. Yeah, so I'm just kind of poking around things. What version of this did I pick up? This was pre-patched. Yeah, so just give me a moment with that, guys. Yeah, so this might be an outdated version of the fan translation that I got. I might have to do a quick setup. Or just kind of leave it as it is and let's see how it goes. Maybe I'll just change things a little bit. But if I'm not able to copy the save, well, let's see how this goes for now. Yeah. And this is our archer unit. Yep. Rip. Yeah, we're just destroying these guys so far. They're probably going to send us to a false sense of security before the difficulty spikes kick in. Like, they're just making us think this is easy. Okay, and there's no counter. Well, that slime is just evasion taken. Ooh, and thank you very much for the follow on the curry. How's it going? And thank you for the 6 months of support. Mission end. Battle's over. The enemy was annihilated. Yeah. So apparently I'm playing an older version of the fan translation with potentially some graphical issues, but apparently the newer translation is more vulgar though. So it's kind of weird conundrum. I'm just kind of looking through this. I'm just kind of looking at this right now. Well, we'll see how this one goes before if I need to make any changes. Is there like a menu I could go to or something? Camp. Maybe I could just poke around some options. And no problem, the curry. I just was mostly focused on trails and stuff. Mega spoiled yourself. Sure, let's save. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're talking about Yakuza, yeah. And no problem, glad you're enjoying it. How's Kiwami 2 going for you? Okay, window. Good, good. That's much better. Something solid like this. Okay, I'm glad I'm not stuck in that window. It was bothering me too much, especially on the brighter screen. Like, it looks pretty fine in darker resolution. Or I thought maybe the graphics were kind of glitching out, and I just got a little confused when the video I saw in the preview was different from what I see now. Yeah, this is much better. Part of me nitpicky, I just kind of worried, like, I thought I checked the SNES Classic compatibility, but it seemed like it was okay, but... Like, I saw a little, like, the first 20 minutes of it. Yeah, and I hope your Seed Randomizer stream goes well. I'm gonna be heading out tomorrow. Yeah, I wish you all the best. And I hope you've been doing okay in general. Mission. Plans to kill the enemies. So, funny enough, I think I got the fan translation that's like maybe it's a little rougher around the edges, or some graphics are not edited, but it's less vulgar. Kind of funny that. Yeah, so far I like the battle graphics a lot. I wonder if it's gonna be like Shining Force, that if you game over, you just lose your money in half, or retain the EXP. Special. Let's try these abilities. Yeah, so much side stuff to do. Bring bind. Okay, this is just the paralyzing ability, but no damage. Betting everything on this attack. Wow. Oh goddamn, that's a lot of damage. There goes all our MP too. I assume this is a game where if the main character dies, falls in battle, we lose the battle. And he needs some kills. Ooh. And thank you very much for the continued sub carry. Well, I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub carry and just making sure that, you don't have to, excessively pay for extra on the subs and stuff. Like, it feels like you've been, you already get subbed for a few months straight, So you should be good there, but yeah, let's see what Nikuri says. Funny how Fire Emblem inspired Sega to go for strategy RPGs, make it so that Fine Force series continue as Shining series would continue as RPGs, and the circle completes as FEDA becomes the SNES Shining Force, and yet the Shining series is no longer SRPGs. Or House Fire Emblem lives on to be its to stay true to its main roots. Yeah. So far I'm digging the game, especially the visuals and the battle visuals and the music. I just want you to be careful on the extra spending on me, Carrie. And I should probably let the others take the kills so they can get more EXP. Okay, but they're all level... Oh, she's level 4 though. Me win. I feel like going this way though, just to see what happens. I guess this is how we could grind as well. Bridge of Truth. I think that was where we're supposed to go. This might be a slight problem because the text auto-advances. And sometimes I'm trying to, read the chat and there's no way to just pause, like... Just minor nitpicking. Sometimes it's like I pause to just try to read or process information or just try to talk with you guys. But well, sometimes the game is like, like I didn't press any buttons there. Maybe it's under settings where I could prevent auto text. Maybe we can make camp. Let's go back to settings. Yeah, and I know you really are a big fan of the series, Nick Curry. Sega and Camel ruined you. Key mode, one hand. Huh. It's probably for disability features, or maybe there's something sexy in this game. Nothing I could do about the text thing. Yeah, like it seems to auto-advance on its own. Maybe it's a button press or something. Maybe there's something in the joypad. But that's just the key mode. Well, okay, there's a little scene there. Okay, so it seems like at least the game has a fair bit of story and character interactivity. Just trying button combinations for the auto advance. You don't know Magic Boy. They're coming for us. The Saints air hole. I feel like there's a dirty joke there. Yeah. Oh, sudden fight. Easy boy. I noticed some sentences have periods, some don't. Just random little things. What? Yep. I couldn't understand that. feel like the guy a little messed up there. What? Oh, got it. Some fudging craft. Oh, and he built the bridge. Alright, guys, we gotta get to the village. Oh, you heard Brian. We gotta kill off this task force. Yeah, they got the same character artist from Shining Force. Hey, Mana, how's it going? Welcome back to the Great SNES RPG Challenge. We're playing bootleg Shining Force, but I'm enjoying this so far. I'm just currently second guessing myself on this version of the fan translation patch. If there's gonna be missing text or some weird errors, because I think I'm playing an older version by accident. Go for the kill. Ideally, if I find that there's like better versions of fan translations in the games and stuff, I would play those, but this is a weird case where the one I've heard of or I've seen on YouTube just a little while ago is the much more vulgar one, and I heard that one of the version has some major cursing and some vocabulary that's kind of ties a little bit too close to real life naming slanders. Basically, just editor taking some liberties. And I'm a little concerned and cautious about that. So maybe we're just going to play the rougher version. But this is just what I've been heard before from third-party sources. And just what little I saw of the preview. It's like, okay, this is a lot more different than the version I'm playing just now. When I was looking to see what I suspect was graphical issues. But no, I was just kind of a little too hasty and just needed to have time to change the text box. Like, I've heard along the lines of, one of the fan translated versions uses a Saddam Hussein references. And apparently there's claims that there was instances of the N-word used. Or something derogatory. That's what according to what Panfuricus told me, who heard from someone else that's going through an RPG challenge of his own. Like from one of his friends. And got concerns like, be careful when playing this game. I heard the translation uses some very derogatory terms. But meanwhile, though, we're just one-shotting these guys. I wonder if the stat gains are random in this. So far it's easy. I'm expecting a difficulty spike of some kind once we have shops and, plate villages and stuff. Or plate ways to heal up. That's probably why we're just having these very easy battles right now before we get to our hub area or something. Kind of like the evasion animation. It's kind of simple, but just kind of makes it look like, just sidestepping being a super evasion tank. I think I should give this guy some little... Let them get some EXP. Going after Brian, I see. Oh, our MP's too low. He gave us an ability, but our MP's not high enough. Oh, that's another battle done. What's... Oh, that's EXP, that's the E. Okay, we get group EXP in this, that's nice. We got a bunch of guys after us. Oops, I think it said Ellis Woodland. There's a bit of loading there. I have a feeling we too are going to be joining the Liberation Army. Nobody's here. The People's Liberation Army? Yeah, probably. Well, we're doomed. GG, guys. Wait, what? Yeah, just got confused for a moment. We need more money. Okay, so this highlights what we can use, what we can't use. Guess nothing for now. Then the bastard sword. What's between the short sword and the long sword? The middle sword, of course. Yep. Exactly. The animation kind of looks like we're just sort of sliding along. Like me. Oof. Ouch. Our friend is a wolf boy. And you said never liked dogs. Again, I guess you could consider our Ayn and Dora beastmen. Okay, I saw a little text error. So, I might gonna have to change things. Yeah, okay, this translation's having problems. Okay, guys, I may have to make a quick fix there. Because this is probably gonna bug me too much. Getting some weird errors. Okay. Puppy, move. The great gift of food, yeah. Okay, pass. Nani? Your performance. Can I get a chance to save? Okay, so actually, I'm probably just going to be making a quick fix right now. Where suddenly I just kind of have to make a quick adjustment to try to add a game. But Hakachi is a very finicky device, though. So let's see if I could just kind of quickly add a game or patch another version of this. And hopefully it works. I might have to restart part of the game though, if I can't. And maybe I just don't know if I'm going to restart the timer because this is the first situation for this kind of thing. Why is it not showing the current games? Oh, there we go. Well, if I lose the save, at least I didn't lose much progress, so doesn't matter too much there. And thank you very much, guys, with your patience and all this. I was conflicted about things, but seeing the text error is like, yeah, I better change things up. I don't remember where I put my files for what. I have a ROM pack I downloaded. Maybe this is the one. Just in case, I'll just get a fresh Japanese RAW and I'll just apply the patch. I'm just leaving the game right now, so at least we have some music instead of awkward silence. For now, I'm not going to add the cover art or anything to the game, just to differentiate and before, so I could just delete the other one. See, this is the one. And just in case, let's save that. Let's do this one. Okay, at least managed to sync it and the program was being nice and cooperative with me. Unless this one's not working. Maybe I spoke too soon. I got a plan B at least. We just have to probably use the other emulation, or let me reset this. Uh-oh. Welcome to Technical Difficulties, the stream. Well, at least I have a plan B. There's a BizHawk as well. Let me see something. Yeah, it says it's supposed to work. Let's see, what else, what else? Yeah. Yeah. I just... that is a very fitting emote. And it's not the biggest deal. I just prefer playing things in the classic consoles. It's just kind of more comfy that way. And this is kind of my stubbornness that works right now. Or maybe this ROM's not working right now. There's another one we could try. The one's already pre-patched if it was just something the way I patch things. Yeah, it's like I can easily just do it on computer. I just find like I have worse luck trying to play stuff through emulation and stuff, even though with Super Nintendo it wouldn't be so bad. Okay. The eye downloads. You know, I should pause the timer. Well, so this is a little inaccurate. Ooh, fancy neckery. It's like, I don't know too much. Oh yeah, North American SNES. I don't think I've heard of EverDrive before. Let's see. Keep mixing up my own stuff that I keep clicking the wrong places. Not the best in organizing, but I know where things are, just keep clicking the wrong places. So, I mostly know where things are. Oh yeah, can't imagine how it is growing up with PAL, you know, it's like it's something you get used to, but then once you learn about 60 megahertz, you get spoiled. Okay, there's another pre-patched ROM. And they're gonna play these lovely games though. Or maybe this is the one that was oh, this is the one that had issues. Yeah, this is probably the one I was just using. Yeah, it's the same font. So not that one. Okay, that's the problematic one. Let me just try then BizHawk. Otherwise, I'll just have to do a quick switch over to the other emulator and just make a window adjustment. Let's see if I patched it well or not. It's not loading up, so it's probably just something the way I patched it is wrong. Yes, I might have patched it incorrectly. Enjoy the music meanwhile. And if no luck in a few minutes, I'll just temporarily stop the stream, then resume. Successfully patched, so yeah, give me a couple of minutes with this, guys, while I'm just trying to figure stuff out. So, bear with me for the time being while I'm just gonna try to fix out with this emulation issue. So I'm gonna just stop the stream, then just gonna resume a little later. So just kind of stay tuned, probably in a couple of minutes while I fix things. This is not as quick fix as I would like. Okay, guys, that took a lot longer than I thought. Seems like when the patched version of the game is not playing nice with the SNES Classic, and the patch I initially tried on the ROM didn't work out either. And just to avoid confusion, and this is going to be from a emulator and all instead of through the SNES Classic. This is not what I normally do, but I'm going to reset the timer, but it's still going to be part of the stream anyway, so we're going to restart the whole game. Restart everything. At least we didn't get far. It was just basically an hour's worth of progress, so not really a big deal. So let's go begin and let's just start the game proper and just kind of show off everything. So we're playing this through the EmuHawk, so there might still be some weird audio issues and stuff, and let me unpause it for a moment. So the credit screen for the patch is a lot different from the other one. Well, didn't realize this is a 2009 patch. So there's gonna be some minor differences and stuff in graphical adjustments. This is the R-rated version of the patch. So we're gonna just formally restart the timer and stuff proper. Let's just not stress it too hard. Like, this seems to be the same so far. It's a lot softer for me. Oh yeah, and since we're playing this on emulator, I'm not doing this as a part of Entourage, we could actually just kind of max this out. Hey, sucker. I had technical difficulties. I started streaming earlier, but I had to end up restarting the game. because the ROM I was using it had an old patch, and then at first I was thought, okay, this isn't too bad. Then it just had scripting errors and stuff. So I'm like, no, to try to make the most out of this experience, I want to make sure I have, you know, ultimately the best version of the patches and stuff. And so I had a bit different technical difficulties and stuff like that. But this patch is apparently is R-rated. Got a little more crude and vulgar. That's why I was like initially, you know, didn't want to go with the newest version. And I've been warned by Panthyricus that, you know, from what he heard from a friend playing this, that the game uses some derogatory terms. Or so Panthyricus heard, so he was just being concerned and warned me, you know, like, be careful with this game. So, the text was a little too broken on the initial version of the game, so we're just going with another. Okay, I see that some of the translation's a little different. Yep, whenever it pops up. Exactly. And how's your day going? Yeah, like the font's the same there, but I see the translation's a little different. Okay, yeah, it's a little different too, so let's go start the timer now. And let's begin. There's no bonus scene. I've learned that. Hey, welcome to the land of the waking. I like the name Bad Village. Don't do it, Brian. There's trouble. I learned about it. Hey again, the curry. Been a long while. Yeah, this village is going through trauma again. If we're restarting this. Well, we gotta kill the villagers again. And I just decided, since I don't have the save or anything, let's just restart the timers to avoid confusion. This is the real timing. The rest is just trials. Ooh, up your rosy red butt. troops are hesitating. Ooh, in all caps. Go piss up a rope. Emblem of justice. And we're in jail again. And oh man, I just realized something. I know I have to pause. Pardon me, I have to pause this for a second. Oh. Sorry, I have to pause for one moment. There was something very important I have to explain. There's been some major adjustments to the challenge. I just want to share this with you guys before I forget and let the timer just continue at the very least. So let me open up my sheet because I made one major rule change, and that is, one moment, things are not working out. Oh, and emulators, it should be before the browser. There we go. So initially I decided, I'm gonna be just adding only some games that are borderline RPGs and stuff like that if it has RPG elements. I decided to change it instead of a case-by-case cases, since this is not like it's a community thing, it's just my personal challenge list mandated by me. We're just going to be adding everything that's been marketed as an RPG, even if it's actually not an RPG at all, like, some Zelda clones or things like that. So we're going to be having a few more games added to the list there. As for how many, and I should have done this at the beginning of the stream, but maybe it's actually a good opportunity now while we have some people. So it's actually no longer 144 games right now. It's going to be now, let's change the number. 151 and counting. And apparently since last time I checked the list, 2 more fan translations got added. No, 3. Super Chinese World 2. One Fire Emblem game for the Stella View. Some kind of weird Stella View game. Panthericus can explain. One version of Fire Emblem game. And Super Shell Monster Story 2. Those are added to the list. And the few that I decided to reject before, which were seem to be straight up action games or platformers. But they keep labeling it as RPGs, so yeah. So let's go resume the game proper. So now we're here dealing with 151 games. I need to fix the wheel, hope. Oh, it is Ein. But, you don't think? Gee, thanks, boy. At thwart my executional? Hell yeah, do your trick. Why? Yes, how could they? Well, let the text autoplay out. So I might skip some stuff by accident. You ready? The music's still damn good. Yep. Autobots roll out. Autotechs roll out. Ah ha 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 ha. We can do better than that. So, Sucka, have you ever played the Shining Force games? Because this is basically Shining Force. Or rather, the Dark Souls of Shining Force. Now for the big damn heroes again. Don't let him escape. Okay, so they edited the graphics to have the titles of the areas. Sorry, Nick Curry. My bad. I need. Sorry, sorry, Mr. Shiny Force Guru. I hope you forgive me. Two months following the incident at Bad Village. Yes, Shining Force Sensei. He is Mr. Shining Force. Oh, he's the Shin Force Sensei. That disrespect. But No, no, it's a friendly. Gonna go west. Coming after us. No, let's just go pick on the fight right now. Not too worried about these guys. Ooh, 3 hull damage though. Okay, we can pick up which unit we could move with first. Um, Maybe I'm getting a little reckless there. But yeah, Brian should be fine. Oof, that damage though. Yeah, it's been forgiving. I'm just kind of rushing a little bit, you know, just to catch up to where I was before. And I kind of like the touch that they all have a bit of a death line. Like when you kill them, they just kind of show their last words or scream. Okay, we're good. Unless somehow we're gonna miss every other attack. Oh yeah, I want to play Shining Force 2 eventually on stream. Just don't know when I'm gonna cram that in. Yep. It seems to be SNES Shining Force so far. And how's it going, Retro? I'm currently at chapter 14 of Yakuza, but I decided to want to go back to this for a little while with my challenge. And for anyone curious, this is going to be the next 2 games on the list. The SNES upcoming. I'm going to be going into territory that's way more out of my element with Wizardry 6, and then the first anime-based game, Slayers, for number 13. And whenever I finish this, is going to determine what's number 14. Kaboom. And I see we got a calendar there. I wonder if that date has any significance, or just purely flavor text. And I noticed this small little error with my chat box, but I'm going to fix that in a little bit once we get back to the map. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, before I forget, I just noticed something when let me make it a little smaller like this, so the text doesn't go through part of the box or touch the box, or touch the borders rather. Okay, it should be good now. Hey, let's just camp for good measure. Okay, before it said training. Never even messed with that. Oh, we could use units that way. Just curious to see what some of our party members say. Okay, the translation had it as Saint's Air Hole before. That was kind of silly. Go Dan. And Dan should be right there. Intruder. I think I meant to say task, not tusk. Maybe one day it'll end, or we're gonna make it end. Okay, I see around that scene when I got to the other version, when I was playing the other version, there was some weird text error or just a bunch of nonsense that just kind of spewed it. It's like, wait, what? What is it talking about? I like the OST so far. Like, I love the title theme and the battle theme so far. And this time there's a proper portrait for Dan. And welcome back, Kirch. He was always here, literally waiting for the day I finished Cold Steel. Gotcha. Yo, Brian, why don't you surrender? No, Kirch, he was also hiding in my stream. But yeah, I finished it last Friday, 128 hours or so. So we're all good. And this stream is Trails, or Cold Steel free rather, and for now. And Dan here is just super slow. If I'm gonna be sticking to him, he needs something to improve a movement speed pronto. Fantastic, fan. I heard there's just some derogatory terms and stuff, other things to watch out for. But so far, nothing all that bad. But let's see. Oh, Dan, why are you so slow? Maybe we could just take care of those Jetto units over there. Oh, and there's more. Okay. And how you doing, fan? Yeah, looks like the window needs a minor adjustment. I noticed a little gap. There. Or... Nope, that's too much. Yeah, I'm just being a little slight perfectionist. Good, good. I hope you get to relax and enjoy yourself here. Had a bit of a rough afternoon and initial technical difficulties with this game, but things seem to be going okay so far. We need more kills with Brian. We gotta make our main character overpowered. Yeah, since Dan seems super slow, I'm gonna try to get him some kills if you can. See if we get EXP from this. If we could just paralyze him. Oh. Dodged. Oh, it's probably because these forest thickets. Or that pathway that just makes him walk a lot slower initially. Okay, I'm not as worried. It's like otherwise, like a 2-space moving unit is a concern. Okay, we're good here. Oh, she's got better stat gains there. Okay, and it was Ellis in the other translation. And suddenly they're gonna get invaded or something. In this quiet, peaceful village the Empire ignores. And hello, Lindis. Welcome to the stream. Let's just go straight to the next scene, where we basically got right before where we left off, before I just decided to switch things over. Yeah, I've seen crazier challenges, but yeah. And they just dissing the dog. Yeah, it's like that was just basically a personal dream of mine of just basically going through every SNES RPG, even the bad ones. And we got quite a bit of a ways to go, but let's see how we're going to be holding up. And I need to put in today's date for starting this game. Ooh, hey Rio, it's been a long while. And nope, this is not Hajimari. This is Shining Force. How's it going with you? Oh yeah. I don't know why I was checking there. And how you been, Rio? You doing okay? I miss you. No scary Cold Steel 4 for you, though there's still scary Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yeah, I had some minor technical problems of my own earlier. Good, good. So you're gonna resume streaming or still fixing the technical problems? And they're hungry. Brian does. I think I had that problem before, Rio, when I suddenly had audio issues with the capture device, and I ended up looking up a YouTube video, and it just says to, install the native, their native program, for the streaming device, and somehow it magically works. Sounds like I had that same problem before in the middle of my Breath of Fire stream. Yeah, for some reason, maybe try downloading the Elgato program, their streaming program, and then just close it. That ended up working for me. It's weird that way. Okay, you already had that. Nick Hurry certainly misses you. Virtual hugs for all. And also, Rio, Yakuza 7 / Like a Dragon is also very, very good. That's a super scary stream for Nick Hurry. Yeah, I stream very scary things. And spoilery things. I didn't catch the text over there. Whoa. Like, there are some problems with it, but it's more like it could be refined if they decide to keep with the system, but the core concept is great. Like, the battles could be a little faster, inventory management can be better for sure. And thank you very much for the follow, Lindis. I hope you enjoy the JRPG goodness. Probably gonna play more of Yakuza on Friday or Saturday. We got 2 chapters left. Oh, yeah. Gotta fix that. Yeah, I should move the emulator things. Oh. Okay, move things around a little bit. Okay, yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I don't always do the challenge, but this is basically a side thing I do in between whatever other games I'm playing, so I've been absent for it in 2 months if you notice the dates of the games beaten. Like, I haven't done it since October until today. And I missed some of the dialogue here, but I get the idea. Villages being invaded, we gotta stop them. I bet there's no option to basically just, you know, stop the auto text. Because the game is just full auto text all the time, and let's just save for just in case. You got any words of wisdom, Dan? I don't know, Ryoshin. When you gonna do that? You should totally do that. And hey, Pickle, how's it going? Let's go fight him off. This is simply dreadful. It's going okay. I had a bit of a rough afternoon and technical difficulties with this, but we got power to the point where we didn't go to anymore. You gonna outsmart the good old super duper Justin. He's not important enough to have a portrait. Oh, mission start. So there might be reinforcements and stuff. Honk. Oh, thank goodness Dan here can move several spaces. Yep, Dora the Furry Explorer. Never did see that cartoon. That was beyond my era. Okay, and I guess this is the stats we have now, not how much we gained. Like, even though it says MP6, that means we have 6 MP now, not plus 6. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Kind of a shame the game doesn't have some kind of level up fanfare or something, you know. Feels kind of empty without it. When you just level up and it's just like, hey, level up, here's some stats. It's the little things. Like, there's no joy factor in leveling up. And gotta be careful. I haven't played much Dynasty Warriors to remember what the Victory Jubilees are. Uh-oh. Do I have any kind of healing? We can do this, though, before this troop moves. I don't have any healing items. Well, we survived another battle. So far the battles are short. I have no idea what this emblem stuff is. Some kind of ranking, probably. I want to join you. We'll make debates later. Oh, got all these troops coming for us. And they're kind of dumb enough to not go south through that blockade. Let's safety save. You joining us? Okay, we got our healer. Wasting these in extra battles may lead to consequences. Sounds like a hint. And can we go to town for stuff? And just double checking. See what our options. And what's going on in the fortress? It doesn't let me enter. Okay, even though it says enter this location, I'm like, nope, can't do anything. Still just kind of getting used to things. Should get used to the feel of the game. They don't believe in going south. Oh, hi. Reinforcements. 4 more trips to the summit. Now, is this going to be one of those games where the healer gets EXP or not? Hell yeah, you can join us. This music's pretty boppin'. Which Twitter post, Pickle? Or you're referring to someone else? Now let's take a... Repair. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know he made a Twitter post. So let's put this to the test. This may be a waste, but... Oh, she's pretty cute. I like the healing animation. And do we get EXP? Very little EXP, so unless me get more for actually healing damage. But now we know. And the healing animation is actually pretty long, even though it looks super cool. That's probably a lot too many enemies, but let's just charge right in. Yeah, that Yakuza scene was good. It just feels like that just kind of captures the game well. When I saw that on Sunday, I had to just post that. Oh, we gotta protect the ladies. Well, not really FE, it's how much Shining Force. Because this is very, very Shining Force-like so far. From the presentation, to some of the looks of some of the units, to the way the abilities and magic setup works. Mm-hmm. And Nikuri redeemed a game for you to play as well. I think it was Shining Force 1. You can eventually get to that. And you'll see. When you play Shining Force, you're probably gonna think, like, this is a lot like FEDA. Shining Force is a FEDA ripoff. You got a bit of ways to go. But we could probably wipe them all out first. Yeah, can only heal 3 times. Ugh, that EXP gain though. Just looking at the emotes, some kind of air emotes, like, yeah, I like the animation so far. Like, the game's in-game graphics with the field and everything is pretty basic, but when the battle scenes look really cool. And it's kind of nice how during my turns I could pick out which unit to use, instead of just waiting for their turn, so I could just kind of plan accordingly. I just don't get how the speed of the game works, in the sense of, you know, when the turns come in. Like, I could just pick out one of these units to do stuff. Okay, we win. Wait, I don't get any EXP bonus? I'm very concerned about my healer. Like, do we get EXP bonuses in some battles, some don't? How's the healer gonna catch up? Any treasure goods here? Okay, nothing ahead. Where else is there to go? Oh, there's all this. Okay, you got a portrait. You must be important. Yes. Good work. Not me. Wait, that's a he? I see what you did there, game. I see what you did there, fan translation. No, they're not exactly a shining force. So it sounds like there's an alignment system of some kind with this game. Okay. The fan translation's cutting it loose there. Well, let's see how things go. Are we SMTing? Is there a neutral path? Is that what the emblem thing is? That it determines the alignment? So I'm currently in Phantom. And I just kill all the enemies because, well, that's normally what you do with these games, just to make sure that, you know, you wipe the enemy and just clear the battlefield. Hmm. Okay, so we're just kind of monologuing there. Area 2, Devil's Banquet, and thank you very much for the follow, Finbro. I hope you enjoy some JRPG goodness. And welcome to the SNES RPG Challenge. So we got some experimentation, huh? Of living beings. Fun, fun. Undaunted, I power you. Well, we'll just try to make it to what we can. Where's Ellie? I mean Ellis. Yeah, where are the friends? Let's see, for good measure. How's it going? Maybe doing extra skirmishes leads us to a chaotic path. Hey, a town. The town of Spit. So it's like, I like the music, there's just not a strong variety. Yeah, music's growing on me, I like it. Just I do like the music though. Just wondering how much of this same town theme we're gonna hear. Okay, can you repeat that? And so far we've been curb stomping, but we should probably get to work on equipment. Yeah, we can't afford that. We could get a middle sword. Oh man, Pickle. Good luck. The backlog never ends. Okay, guess we gotta equip in camp. Oh boy. Go clean his clock. Just talking and talking to NPCs here. How you doing, fine sir? No, we're not, ma'am. We're just ordinary passerbys. Yeah, this looks like to be the last building. I'll be back in a little bit just to stretch a little bit. So I'll be right back. And just probably use a restroom break. Okay, I'm back. And I gotta work on the B-Right message for this layout. Are you leaving? Yes. Thank you, sucker. So I guess our goal is there, maybe? Or here? Okay, we can't. Okay, looks like we have to do something in town. Doesn't let us go further. Have I gone here? I don't think I have. He's probably friendly. Oh crap. Duncan's on the loose. Good luck, Ein. Okay, you heard the Mr. Mayor. His houses should be this way. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Looks like we got a goal on where to go, on what to do. Don't kill the demi-humans, huh? I'll try to keep that in mind unless they pose too much of a threat. Yeah, there seems to be a kind of a morality alignment system thing. Yeah, let's go. Hey, and I might be missing dialogue by accident only because of the way the auto text thing is. It's not like this is a voice cutscene, so sometimes I either read slow or I'm just kind of going back and forth with chat. And I'd rather be responsive to people who are actually, you know, making their time to talk to me as opposed to just strictly following the story. And I guess then camp is where we just handle the equipment and stuff. That in towns. Or we do it during battle. No. I actually want you guys to chat. Don't. And I don't know what's with F, W, L, and E. So these two are mandatory. Oof. No problem. Okay, we could change the names if we want to. I'll stick to default. Is that really that we have to do it during battle or something? How do we equip? Don't mind me when I'm just trying to figure things out. Oh yeah, and this button's fast forward by accident. Maybe someone else handles inventory. Yeah, let me just make sure that my buttons are working instead of me being silly. It's like, oh, I could have done this the whole time, but whoops, the buttons were just not are being responsive. Okay. No, everything looks the same. Well, we got one troop here. Yes, we'll pull a plan out of our asses. That's how it always goes. Oh, so that's how it works, huh? So why would I ever want to use a short sword when I got middle sword? I guess that's what we sell things off for. That's kind of interesting, the way the equipment works. It's kind of weird system. Anything here? Welcome back. No, 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 don't get closer. We don't want to kill the enemy humans. Okay, you definitely have the mage look. Oh, didn't mean to do it like that. Oops. And we were told to not kill the demi-humans. Their former villagers turned crazy. Yeah, let's try to. Yeah, we'll try to be good. Like those civilians in House of the Dead? Yeah, seems so, but... Oh, that's new. And they have high MP, so they might be mages. That was a waste of an attack. Let me see something for a moment. And curse. That doesn't work on the fiends. Everyone else is good. Okay, so let's see how the magic is. I like. Okay, we ended that mission. No demi-humans dead. Wonder why we get the EXP bonus in this. No, I was trying to be good. So we get party members that come and join. So much for our mage. Yeah, apparently maybe I couldn't change my shift my alignment enough. I don't know how that works. So, until I figure out how the alignment works, maybe I should just stick to making my main characters powerful. Well, we're getting a new party member, at least. Got a centaur man, but we lost the mage. Think you heard this game had a really weird obtuse morality system? Well, since this is my first time playing it, I'm just kind of going with the flow. I hope I don't lose anyone awesome in the process. Let's kick this guy's ass. Got quite a few battles ahead of us. So try to just cross the river. Try to play the good guy and see how that works out. Maybe we should have him distract and be bait. Well, let's see how this goes. It is just tempting to go kill them all, though. I'll just try to play by this game's gimmicks. See how it works out. Think that'll hurt me? Well, not much choice but to get rid of these guys. Oh well. For all the MP, it doesn't seem to want to use magics. I just want to see what happens when we leave a few units alone. We just all cross, I guess, the upper left corner. And well, I'm just curious to see what will happen. Not like these guys are that tough. And we got a healer. Well, let's see what happens. We just paralyze it. I feel like I was just better off if we just kind of wiped out everyone. Would have been faster. I want to see what happens, just trying to be patient. Just want to see what happens if I go all the way left. Maybe that would have made things faster. I meant to heal there. I should take this opportunity for Ellis to heal. Okay, this is the last units across the river. Okay, there we go. And they spared a few. My emblem didn't change. Okay, there we go. It's a Viper. Okay, so this is sort of interesting dynamic, but it just made the battles drag on a lot longer in this case. And I might lose units that want me to be more in chaos. They're back. Well, you heard him. That's the mission. Destroy the oppressors, but leave the demi-humans alone. So I guess that's our hint on what to do in the battle. Pay attention to the mission bit. It's interesting, but I wonder how it holds up the game. Maybe that's why we got some of those bonuses too. Okay, he was the closest. This should end the battle right there, after we get this guy. So far these guys are super weak and easy. I prefer that over, you know, enemies being HP sponges. Rather have enemies that would curb stomp over just enemies that take forever to kill. Mission end. At least we're getting some EXP too. And we didn't change back to Phantom. Oh. Someone can purify them. You did it. Yeah, we gotta kick his ass. Let's camp for now. But I want to get back my mage. I'm getting good. Is there any equipment or supply places? I guess that's a little later. Ryokan. Okay, sure. So is this a choice we can make? Or this is just gonna railroad us to rescuing the women? Yeah, trying to make our choices. Uh, No, no. See what happens if we just try to charge straight away. Yeah, doesn't. Well, that way's blocked off. Yeah, let's talk to some NPCs for fun before we're making our decision. If I had a super popular active chat, maybe I could have thrown in polls of, hey, which route should I take? But then again, I don't know much about this game at all to really know what the actual choices are there. So is this going to be a butt down must situation? Let's try, and then again we can always reload. You don't say. From your lips. Okay, localization's being a little... well, not even localization, translation's being a little silly. Psst. They're talking about getting laid, that's what they're totally talking about. Well, let's go. The gate north is barred anyways. Or maybe the morality system is just solely tied to the battles. Sup? Now we battle. Only 5 damage. Rigged. I nods. So we just happen to rescue the women just like that. Well, we made buddies with the priest. What do you say? We gotta go confront him and kick his ass. So you say. It's... Well, let's go off to town. Just provoking the enemy there. I have to pass through this here. The decoy is working. Well, here we are. So it's technically your fault. Oh, that guy needs a drink to just drink away his sorrows. And one more. There's something I want to just kind of check out. Okay, give me a moment, guys. Just gonna do something on... Just gonna contact someone for a moment. Alright, I'm back. I was just kind of taking care of things in the stream. And that was a good time as I need to... Oh, gift sub. Wait, since when do we know this person's name? So that's the password. Sounds like a plan. They're trying. Let's do this. Okay, mission. Don't worry about the enemy. Okay. So, try to reach here. What's down here? A whole lot of nothing. This map is big. Yeah, his HP is pretty low. Guess we got no choice here. So I need to figure out exactly how this morality system thingy works. Tempted to just kind of research it after the stream. So I kind of get a mental idea instead of just stressing on what ifs. Even if the stress is part of the experience. Hey, thank you for the raid. How it goes? Probably gonna be running for a moment, but I hope you had a decent Suikoden in 3 stream. Sorry I didn't stop by lately. And welcome guys, the SNES challenge is back and we're just playing through some good old SNES goodness. With this Shining Force-like game. Yeah, thank you very much, Grayson, and I hope you had a good stream. Do I run out of rations? One day I'm planning to stream Shining Force 2. That's been wanting to play that for a while, but never finished it. I played it before, but never beaten it. That was one of my first strategy RPGs. But yeah, this game so far is very Shining Force-like with this weird morality system, which, depending on the objective, it's sometimes telling me to just go to the end and avoid killing and stuff, so I'm just been kind of messing about and experimenting. So I'm just trying to avoid killing, just to see kind of how the mechanics or this morality system goes. But it feels like it's giving me no choice but to. It's my first time playing it, so I don't know too much about it. Yeah. Like, it says the objective is to try to avoid the enemies and get to the fence. So I'm just trying to see how that works out. But it feels like I'm just putting poor Shane in danger. It's still just kind of learning the feel for it. Okay, that was bad. Sorry. So is the game over? Yeah, let's see what happens with the game over. Did I lose him forever? That would have just been a lot faster just killing. Maybe just screw that and just kind of go for the kills. I'm just trying to stay for the course. Or am I being a sucker? Well, if I lose, I lose. And we'll just try again. Kinda curious to see what the game over penalty is. Lose half my gold or something, or shells in this game. Yeah, it just feels like it's kind of I have to kill. And I'm trapped. Well, whatever. Kill them all. I feel like it's maybe better off for if I'm much more familiar with this game and the mappings and the movement and stuff. Otherwise, probably just kill them all. Impossible. Or just avoid specific targets when the game indicates. Okay, we're dead. Oh no, Brian. Kaboom. That must be the big bad emperor. Please never forget. This game over music is, and this text going on right now is kind of weird. That's an interesting game over screen. So I guess, let's kill them all. Oh, we gotta do this again. Didn't realize I saved that far back. They're just giving me a little bit of dialogue, then we're just gonna resume. See if we can just go straight there. Let's go for the other side. And while I'm just mashing buttons here, I'm just gonna go check stuff a little quickly. Well, just in case, let's go save. So in case I screwed something up or have to redo that again. And how you doing, new guy? Okay, now we're gonna go to the processing plant, meet with Shane, try to redo that battle again. Okay. So he's gonna go in decoy, get himself captured, meet with the Liberation members, then stuff happens. And I guess regardless of morality, our buddy Ein here is gonna always be with us. Okay, and you just get chucked all the way here. Okay, these are just generics. The guy we need to talk to is right there. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we survive this time. Or die trying. It says right there, don't worry about the enemy. Just hurry to the fence and head for the research facility. That was my clue on, try to avoid killing enemies or just what's the objective. Or maybe that's just flavor text. It's hard to say. And I'm just still trying to figure out this morality system thing. Or I could just be doing it wrong. Like, I guess sometimes the game would want me to be a little more defensive. But if enemies get in the way, well, gotta do something. Maybe we could leave all but one enemy alive, and then just make for the fence. Maybe that's good enough. Well, it's gonna attack me, so strike first. Just making me a second guessing myself when just usually the straightforward answer, just killing everything, works out. This was self-defense. Yes, aggravated self-defense. Well, you saw what happened last time when they leave two enemies alive. Or maybe just embrace the chaos. Yeah. You dodged the attack. Poor Shane. See if we just avoid these two. Whenever I can, I could just fly there. Maybe if there's a threshold of just killing a certain amount of enemies. Like, let's see what happens when I just avoid killing these two. Oh wow, one whole damage. See, like that ends the mission right there. So let's see what happens. Okay, got some EXP. Ooh, even the ones that are not participating. Okay, Blade Eagle, that sounds promising. So wait, we lost one guy. Blade Eagle sounds good. I guess he's more embedded with Chaos. I'm gonna read, how this the morality system works out later on. Maybe if it's an escape mission, we could just kill most, but not all. Oh, this music's pretty boppin'. And that's a lot of enemies. Everyone associated with this place is beyond redemption. You heard the guy. We're allowed to kill them all. Let's give Shane some kills. I wonder if this has a class system where, you reach a certain level cap, then you could change class, job, or whatever it's going to be called. Yep. Well, that's what Brian said. Everyone's beyond redemption. Kill them. I'm just following the objective. Yes, I was just following orders from Brian. kill them all. Still suspicious of how easy the enemies currently are. Feel like there's going to be major difficulty spikes sooner or later. Or annoying enemies that take a long time to kill after we just get used to one-shotting a lot of them. I just wait until they're all grouped together, or let them come to us. I like the song. This soundtrack's bopping. Okay, now we got someone in range. Here, just gotta take care of Brian. And doesn't this mage have any abilities or something? No spells to cast? Orcs are my favorite, but I'm just kind of suspicious. Got 2 enemies to go. So close. Well, let's see what happens with our emblem at the end. That remains the same. Let's camp. We did a fair lot, so let's go save for safety. Stay. Yes, let's enter this location. But I want to kill him. He massacred the bad village. He's getting away. We must remove all obstacles in our path. That's the mission. There we go. Murder everyone. Oh, got someone 20 whole HP. No one on the sides there. I feel like there might be ambushes or something. Okay, but despite the enemies getting one-shotted, they actually hurt back. So I gotta be a little careful. Yeah, who do I feel like bothering next? Let's go with our buddy Ein. If we make our march straight there. Gonna go for it. Should be just one centaur moving before we could kill the other. Have a look at the skills that a Knight of Justice wields. I have a weird feeling about these guys. We gotta hear our buddy Ein here. Oh. Just for that slight EXP boost. Let's see if we one-shot these guys as well. Oh my god, they survived one hit. They're kicking it up a notch. Or Ein. See how this ability is. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. Well, it's overpowering the Brian a little bit. Get him. And that's another mission done. Probably gonna play this another hour or so. I really like that everyone gets EXP. Really helpful. Well, there's only one way to go. Is there any interactivity, like treasure chests or something? Nah, guess we just go straight there. The game is making us walk instead of automatically advancing. I guess the objective is to defeat Alnos but avoid the demi-humans. He's talking big. Destroy Alnos once and for all. Aye aye. Ooh, 52 HP. Let's see if we could do this without killing the demi-humans. Maybe these guys are healers, that's why they didn't have been using their MP. Have been using their MP. Ah. And curse. Keeping on poison them. I wonder if we could use Uncurse without anyone having status effects. I could try that. I think it's okay killing these guys. This may take a little while with the sheer number of units, plus the ones I'm trying to avoid. Let's at least bind one of them. This won't kill them. Well, let's see what happens. Ooh, 7 damage only. Okay, we got an actual boss fight here. I'm nervous about his lack of HP, so that might be a bad idea. Getting rid of any potential healers. I hope Shane has a decent growth rate or something. Uh-oh. Okay, no healing. Sure. A little worried about Ein though. Should be able to survive both hits. Does he have enough MP for stuff? Yep. We can do this. Oh crap. That was bad. Crap, we killed one. Sorry. Maybe we can make it up later. I just want to weaken them so Brian can make the finishing blow. Wave impulse. Kill one demi-human though. Let's see. Okay, we got let's see, I assume Griffin is positive. Unbelievable, but too late. How convenient. Makes sense in context, but you know. No comment. Guess this is gonna be our main rival throughout the game. Bye-bye. I can't believe he's running away. And that bee's a little drunk. So. Oh, hi. Been a while. We met again sooner than I thought. No, kill him. Well, he's dead. Well, revenge thwarted. I mean, revenge served. Everything okay? The Liberation Leader, Branch Captain. Canadian Army, huh? And that was that great Game Over segment. At least we got maybe some stability. So I guess you're the love interest. That sounds like a date. Well, he's not wrong. Gotta fight our way to peace. To the next place. So, what happened? Not like we had a say in the matter. Yay. Hey there, auto text stop happening. Just like that, no discussion. Huh, why did the auto text stop suddenly? Just trying stuff. Like, this is what I wanted, but I'm just kind of confused why it's suddenly doing that. Oh. Yeah, this is more like it. I'll never move it down. Okay, I was just kind of testing the buttons. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. It's like, why did they had auto text for a while, then suddenly the game doesn't do that anymore? And since when? I'm just testing stuff. He's got us there. I was gonna work on that later. All lawful orders. Well, we've joined the Liberation Army. Huzzah. Okay, the text is now auto-advancing. I've just been trying to figure out, it's like, what caused in the first place or why the game did that for a while. Like, did I do something? Did the game just decided, okay, no more auto text and just suddenly stop? Or is this a glitch or a bug? Up until a certain point? Now area 3. A lot of terminologies and stuff, but it's kind of over my head. Sounds like it's gonna be yes. Yeah, this game's got quite a bit of story. A lot more than I was actually expecting. Okay, so this is the area here. This is probably our ultimate destination. We might end up going here. Okay, so that's our objective. Destroy the 2 Grand Creeds. So, okay, fight the weakest units? Sure. I would think, you know, the objective would be to fight these guys. I feel like I'm missing a unit. Or maybe I'm crazy. Well, the others get in the way though, and let's experiment. And curse. See if there's an ability or something we could spam or abuse. Or a mission. Okay. So we could probably save some healing, otherwise we got something we could probably just get used for easy EXP. You'll just hang out here for an assassination attempt. And try to avoid other kills unless they're in the way. Or do too much damage. Oh god. Suddenly the enemies got a little dangerous. Hey, Carrie. How you doing? I should be good for tomorrow. Seems things are currently okay. I'll wait until he comes a little closer. Okay. We should be... that should fulfill the objective. And I have an idea. I could bring I could bring this system that I'm playing on... No, I'm not playing on right now, but I could bring the SNES Classic and a handful of other small consoles. You have a spare HDMI wire? Let's go here first. Maybe there's some equipment we could get. Or armor. Okay. Is it pretty long? Longer the better. I was gonna go to the temple anyways. Sounds like a boss. Okay. 2 feet. Okay, I guess. Okay, is there an equipment shop? Oh, this is just an outpost. Got all this money, but nothing to use it on yet. Shops, please. No. Okay, I guess let's go. Let's make camp. Oh. Got a mobile building. That's totally it. Okay, thank you. I think 8 units is the max. That's what it looks like. Are you the shopkeep, Tom? Or not? And Iron's always here with us. Well, he didn't hear us out. Okay, this just connects to here. Good question. It's making it sound like if we don't, you're passive enough on the Empire, he's gonna leave us. Well, let's continue a little bit more. See where that leads. What's the objective here? Not those big red scary guys. Okay. Probably kill that archer and those 2 greeds. Maybe at least fight those other some of those other enemies just to see how they're like. Uh-oh. Okay, the enemies are starting to hurt. Nothing but an eyesore. Oh man, surviving 2 hits. Hey, remember like like an hour ago, the enemies we just kept one-shotting? Yeah, knew it was coming. Uh-oh. Good. I'm curious to see how this enemy looks like. Oh, reskinned demi-human. Sidekick. We could probably ignore those enemies. Take care of the more dangerous one. The other creed's all the way there, though. And if I messed up my morality, but actually just trying to kill a few troops and get EXP and defend myself, well... I really feel like I want to research the morality system just to kind of get a better grasp of it. Okay, so it does heal. Knew it. Just before they were pretty much useless because we just one-shot everyone. Seven whole damage. I wonder if we're screwing ourselves by, not killing everyone. Because I'm just kind of being a little hesitant because of the morality system. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Valkyrie, okay. Oh, that's cheating. You just went straight from here to here instead of going around like this. Being a dirty cheater. I didn't hear anything. Wow. He's a dead man. So I guess these are going to be our 3 to 4 mainstays. Can we kill them all? You heard him. Slay them all. Okay, you can get enemies that might take actually a couple of HP, a couple of hits to kill. And we got this one healer. Let him come to us. If there's enemies grouped together, we could use Dan. Okay, still EXP. Alright, the healer. You could do it twice. At least it's only one guy. Just make sure we get rid of the healer. For some reason I'm just kind of nervous because some of the enemies I fought, just was dealing, 3/4 or half my health. I like that animation quite a lot. And that's some good EXP. I think I just noticed a little mistake. I'm just gonna fix something quickly. Looks like my timer's a little off. There we go, the bottom timer. It was hitting the border. And I think just in case. I wonder if the morality system is you get positive points if you fulfilled the objective, and negative if you just ended up with a kill to all. If you end up killing all enemies. Oof. Ow. I wonder if rescue is the revive. Oh, we gotta find out sooner or later. Yeah, I'm just thinking, it's like, I wonder if we had to fulfill objectives the way it was intended. Otherwise, we get negative karma. And if we follow the objective, even if we killed a few enemies along the way, it's okay. Or some other penalties, like... I'm just making guesswork, because I really want to just look it up tonight. We're gonna be stopping pretty soon anyways. Kill him. Boom. Keep those guys hurt. And they're amongst the last ones to take a turn. Ooh, way to go, Shane. Your low HPs makes me kind of concerned, but you're pretty decent at attacking. Ooh, you can do this. Hammer swing. Wish I got a mage so we could AoE attack some of these guys. Level up. Well, mission accomplished. I think next save point we're gonna just call it a night there. Getting a little tired. The party member that got killed in battle or KO didn't get experience. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen. Yeah, I would like to play the Sega CD version of Pop Mail on stream eventually. Probably gonna get destroyed because that game kicked my ass when I played it last time and it ended up just cheesing with save states. Like, I'm a bit of a Falcom shill, so I'd like to eventually do a segment where I'm just gonna be playing through Falcom games that are non-Trails and East. But there's just a lot of other games that I was busy with at the time. Wish the Super Nintendo version of Pop Full Mail got translated. Otherwise we'd be playing that too for the list. Can I save first? Okay, now it's going back. Okay, let's go to camp. So there was something called Rescue, which... Let me see if I'm thinking correctly, that's the revival. Okay. Let's see how this... it isn't translated for the Super Nintendo version. Neither is the Super Nintendo version of Dragon Slayer. So let's see what this rescue is. It's probably to get one of our units. Thematically, it's kind of interesting, but let's see how it goes. So if we lose Ein in this game, or Brian, that's a game over. Since they both seem to be the main important ones. And he is on the cover. Okay, yeah, so that's an interesting way of technically reviving our guys. Thematically, we're rescuing them after they got captured by the enemy. So we know what that does. And let's see, let's make sure she's not party. Okay, now she is. We need to give her EXP. We need to get her some nice kills. I don't know what the... I guess this is fire, water, lightning, earth. Or fire, wind, I don't know. Okay. Alright, so I saved. Well, that's it. I'm going to be calling it a night here. Let's stop the timer. Thank you very much, Lindis, for the follow, as well as Finbro, Grayson for the raid, and anyone else that's been stopping by and hanging around. It's good to come back to the challenge, because as much as I like modern games, I still like my good old SNES goodness. And let's go see who to raid. Haven't bothered Sucker Punch in a little while, so let's go bother him. So with that said, thank you very much guys for the hangout, and hope you have a good night. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow since I'm going to visit a friend and possibly play 14, otherwise we'll resume this sometime on Thursday. So till then, take care everyone.